Well, sorry about the late start, everyone. We're back. It's been a couple of days now since the last time we've gone live. So yeah, I mean, we're in a storm right now. We're in Texas. Near it's at Eden, Texas, near Menard. Very large hail. Pretty some really large hail with this one. Ping pong size hail. It's really large hail. Some arms with it too as well. Yeah, we're not. I do apologize for not being live yesterday. I was having a real bad day at work, and I didn't really want to bring that to the stream. I had plans to go live, but having a bad day at work, which is going to bring a bad attitude to the stream, and lose, make a bad community start. You can really see that line deteriorating right now, but it really had a good setup. No, it's fine. And then after the stream, I got a hate comment, so that was also I had to deal with that. So they're definitely not going to be watching the channel now. Velocity signature, I mean, I know this area, they've been watching this storm for a very long time now. There's a lot of wind within this storm. But it's failed a tornado out. Even though it looks pretty impressive on reef. This is in Louisiana. They still got that tornado possible tag and quarter size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So a lot of these cameras are facing the wrong direction of the storm, I've noticed. There's really no point for them to be here. Just face them, just make them face towards the storm. And everyone will be all good. A lot of these cameras are facing like east. There's a lot of marine warnings for these storms as they move to the ocean, to the Gulf. So this storm had a really organized line. Talking about this storm up here, had a really organized line. But now the Mertzlin storm is just, combining with that storm, and it's kind of ruining that line. Had a real beautiful line. Yeah, turn on the lava lamps. Almost forgot to do that. Yeah, a real beautiful line. Because you can kind of see it for the scan. I know it might be hard to see it on video, but there's a line that was right for the second line I just drew. Had a real nice line going towards it, but the Murchison storm had to, it's kind of screwed up a little bit. So the storm got extended out. I have no idea. Well, probably turned off my. Yeah, we can do that. You do have some cells to the. So I'm assuming you're up in this area. Is it like you're like Newcastle? Is it you're east of Indianapolis? So I mean there are cells to the west. Right between Indianapolis and. So. So this whole time I've been looking stuff on Google, and what I've tried to find out is that I can just type in the city right here. So all this time I've been, just searching up stuff. So within that area. All right. So we are seeing some cells near Georgetown. I can say that they don't look as severe as the storms down in, is it Texas? So there probably is gonna be a couple rumbles of thunder, maybe some hail, but not a lot. There's gonna be heavy rain. Yeah, at most. Now, if these were the storms that were coming towards you, I would probably want to that little small, teeny tiny storms, but it's just me thunder, rain and thunder. But then you got the radar tower here that's kind of distorting everything. A lot of wind with these storms. Like I want to cover this storm, but the problem is the radar tower's here. It's kind of making everything really tough to see. So I'm gonna wait for this to pass. I'm in Texas right now, but if there's any storms, or if you're in an area that's storming, you want to check that out, I will go check that out. But this storm over here is pretty impressive, though. Got your hail, pretty nice hail core that you got here. with, more hail in the hail core. Near Menard, Texas. This is for ping pong ball size hail. Is it Murchison? The Murchison storm is really intensifying near San Angelo, Texas. It's for a wind threat up there. Keep on moving from velocity. Usually I look for velocity to see if there's any signature, like a close coloration on the radar. So like a red or a green, like that's very, very close to each other, like kind of going in a circle. Or a tornado signature. We don't have any at the moment. That's just wind down there through your hail core. Because you can tell right here, Mertz like picked up and now it's on the move. It's moving up. It's really strange too as well. See the wrath of the supercell up here. Not close enough yet for that radar tower. So we got our special marine warnings down here. Probably going to be for hail and wind. I was going to say whale, but it's really not going to make any sense. So that means don't go boating. If you go boating, it's bad. See all the supercells. So you still got moisture coming up from the Gulf of Mexico. All these cells are moving up into the main cell. So they're just going to combine with the main supercell. It's really cool to see these isolated cells just moving up. They're just becoming part of the bigger supercell. Another radar tower up here. I want to see the storm and is it Church Point? That might be the closest one though. It's 60 miles. So this one actually would be a little bit closer. Really, all the way in South Dakota? That's amazing. Looks like this cell is heading right towards Martin. Yeah, South Dakota. So, if there's anyone there, I would probably just watch out for the storm. So they had a pretty impressive hail core at one moment. Back to the Texas storm, though. One that's doing massive hail. Is it golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts? It's pretty insane. Looks like we got a tornado warning that was just issued for Jefferson Davis, Louisiana, and this is, this is going to go on a compilation of me pronouncing, town names. I can't. I don't know it. So I don't see it because the radar tower is moving a lot of things. I'm assuming it's up in here near that airport. Which is hard to see the velocity signature. I think it was there for a moment. You can kind of see it. I'm gonna move my mouse cursor slowly. Let's see if another radar tower will catch it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna say this. Well, if there's anyone in that area, I would probably just take shelter. So we got 1 tornado warning, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 5 special marine warnings, and 8 special weather statements so far for the stream. It could change if these storms want to intensify. These storms are set to intensify later on in the night. So I'm just looking at the HRRR model. Looks like they really do start, hitting around, is it 10 p.m. Eastern for Louisiana and Texas. There's another cell supposed to pop up. I think it's near Cameron, Louisiana. I'm looking at. Kind of have like a tight area. It's not rotating. Oh, this is an easy thing too. If you ever want to become a mod for the stream here, all you gotta do is just keep on chatting. You keep on talking in the stream, keep on being nice, keep on visiting stream periodically. You know, you'll get mod. That's how most of my mods are mods right now. Looks like they have extended the severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. It's basically the tornado possible and the wind gust of 70 miles an hour. And here's an update too as well. For my warning boxes, I use red for severe thunderstorm warnings and purple for the tornado warnings. Still here 17 minutes until it expires for Lake Charles, Louisiana. You're so close to the radar tower right here that it kind of distorts the radar a little bit. Oh yeah, let's take a look at that. Tornado warning has just expired. Not at the moment. You might get some rain. I'm gonna look at the HRRR model though. So probably about tomorrow morning, you'll probably see some maybe lingering storms in the area. So maybe about like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. But you have a lot of rain and stuff up to the northwest. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, you too, Jordan. Have a nice night too. Um, yeah, we can take a look at that. Let me. In South Carolina, yeah, we can take a look. It's gonna be a little laggy at first. I don't see anything in the area. I'm gonna run this ARRR. I'm not seeing anything. There's showing in some rain. It would be all up to the northwest, that top corner of South Carolina. Um, I would probably keep watch because you got a lot of. Yeah, you're welcome. You have a lot of. You have all this stuff heading this way, so I would just kind of keep watch. So I would say yes, you will be getting some bad weather. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at for New Orleans. What I was looking at right now. If I try to show my screen, it might crash the stream. Like I'm showing my screen of the radar. If I do another screencast, like the reason why I just can't show ARRR, I can post it. What I'll do right here is I'll post the link. Green is our rain. That's HRRR. So like, I gotta look at. I totally forgot the meaning. It's high resolution rapid refresh. Before storm seemed to intensify a little bit is that you still got warm. It's still warm. It's like almost 80 degrees still. I did a real bad circle. All right. Yeah, no, it's not raining in South Carolina. So it's by a time. So on the, what is it? Crap. The right-hand side, it will tell you what time it is. So like on mine it says 2 a.m. and then May 17th. Then as you click through the area, it's going to show you the storm as it moves on. I have to look at HRRR. R is saying that probably by 2 a.m. you're gonna feel some rain, and then some severe stuff might come by 3 a.m. Then 4 a.m. and all the stuff should be cleared out by 6 a.m. Eastern time. So it's going to be an hour back for all the times I've said for Central Time. So I totally forgot there's a whole different time change. Yeah, you're welcome. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I want to see what cities these are by. So you got, is it Northern Cameron Parish in Southern Louisiana? Freaking Jefferson Davis in Southwestern Louisiana. Then this, I can't pronounce, in Southern, yeah. So 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts for damaging wind. I gotta hydrate. You are? All right. So it looks like you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's for the one that I just issued. It would be for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yep. Really, here's your wind line. So here's the line of the. There's gonna be a lot of wind on this line. So you're gonna have rain, rain, and rain all up in here. You're gonna have your wind line that's gonna be coming through. waiting for, so we have a lot of distorted radar passing by the radar tower. When radar is so close to the tower, it's going to distort it. So you have a lot of storms intensifying. Looks like they are, because you have 100% humidity. You have 81 over 81, so you got 81 degrees, and you got 81 for the degrees for the dew point. That's what the green number means. And then the red is the temperature outside. I can say that we did smash the the stream goal of 10 likes. We're at 20 likes. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in for today's stream. Yeah. It would be, because there's still a lot of moisture in the air for these storms to live on. You're still having cells moving up from the Gulf that are just being sucked up into the storm. And here's another fact too. So whenever it's warm outside, or the hotter it is outside, the louder the thunder will be. Now, if it's colder outside, the lower sound of the thunder will be. It won't be that loud. But for this storm, they're going to be loud. Yeah, for velocity. I don't like this signature near Cameron though. That's the only thing I don't like. But it is moving towards the ocean, so it really won't cause much of a threat. Maybe this little couplet here. Yeah, they just issued the special marine warning. Let's see if it's for water spouts. Yeah, it'd be severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts along the line extending from 5 nautical miles northeast of West Cameron. So they're telling you don't go boating, and it's a very good reason. Or for boats that are boating, or other boats, or is it, I don't know, the cargo ships. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, cargo ships. So having these other cells being sucked up to the main storm. You're in. All right. We're gonna see. I'm gonna look right now. I don't know my town names as good as I know it's somewhere in here. There it is. I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna look on each. So on HRRR, it says that you might be getting some storms at around like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. You're gonna get some rain, and then you'll get most of the storms around 6 a.m. Eastern time. So it's probably gonna be central, so around 5 a.m. when most of the storms are gonna hit, according to HRRR. I did post let me repost that. I'm gonna put it I'm gonna pin it. For right now, the wind threat's not that over. It's not near mobile right now at the moment because this is for today. I'm gonna shift it for tomorrow. So for tomorrow, there is a wind threat, a 50% chance of damaging winds. So I would have to assume there would be probably a wind threat with these storms that are going to be moving through the area. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome, Shadow. You are starting to get a wind gust field. Here, is it Big Burns? No, the only rotation I've seen is I'm worried about is Cameron, Louisiana. Is that we have a little couplet. We kind of have another couplet over here too as well, but it's all moving off to the Gulf, so it will only pose a main threat to the ocean and boaters. That's why these special marine warnings are issued here. They're issued for water spouts. What was that? All right, yeah, that'd be the safest thing to do. Depends on where he is. Yeah, we are starting to see a bigger wind field, a gust field for velocity at the moment. Storm is still taking up that moisture from the Gulf, because you can tell from all these little cells that are forming and being sucked up to that storm. Dolphin Island. But usually it starts in March, maybe early February, and it kind of dies down in September, October. It just depends on how the weather plays out. Oh yeah. Give me one moment. The main threat right now would be for hail. So, yeah, Julie, our main threat would be hail, because you are having this storm, this cell. It's doing like 1 inch in diameter hail. It is moving to the east. Oh, give me one moment. Hey, how you doing? Weather tracker. Let me see if I can get that moving, yeah, 35 miles an hour. Let me see if I can get a prediction box. So it'd be about 91 minutes out from the storm. Or Yeah. Let me see. Well, you're currently under a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. And you still got 100% humidity. There's going to be some hail. How can I help you? So you're going to have some hail coming towards you, depending on where you are for Lake Arthur. You will be having some hail coming towards you shortly. So you're going to be dealing with heavy rain and then hail and then heavy rain with a lot of thunder and lightning. And so we're almost at the monthly goal of 400 subscribers. Wow. Yeah. Also, Daniel, I would also invest in a Midland weather radio. Those things can really come in handy at times because you can set it for a weather setting and it will go off anytime during the night for these damaging storms. And what part of Alabama are what city, or if you don't want to give me a city, or what bigger city are you near? All right. Yeah, I'll just try to keep that alert by you, or have that alarm go off if there's any severe weather that mobile. We're having some storms. Gonna be getting some rain around 2 a.m. Eastern, so I'm thinking about 1 a.m. Central. Oh yeah, I'll try to keep it for Central Time. And then just gotta make sure I'm getting the right information. Yeah, so 1 a.m. Central, the rain's gonna start. Then you're gonna get some of the heavy stuff around 4 a.m. and then to 5 a.m. Then some of it should be cleared out by 6 a.m. Central. Yeah, you're welcome. Is it? I don't know what you mean by help them. Yeah, let me. It all depends if this line brings down. Because this is got some pretty good hail in the storm. What is it for Belleville? Talking about next Monday or probably most for Gonzales. We'll be having the storm moving to the east. Probably be there within maybe 3 hours. Oh, that's terrible. The storm has already passed Lake Charles. It's all off to the east, the east and south. You're welcome. I'm starting to see a little small couplet form. Be right there, be southwest of Lake Arthur. The next couple of scans, we'll know if it's going to really happen or is it just going to sizzle out. You are getting a lot of wind with this line. Looks like they have just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't like that couplet right there. I'm trying to keep it. Well, the stream's laggy because I don't have a good laptop. And this is where I'm making the video or the stream from. I do have an Xbox or PlayStation, but it's almost impossible to do what I'm doing from those hardware devices. Yeah. Once I grow the channel a little bit more, I'm going to start investing in a bigger PC. No, no, no. I want something more fluent for all my viewers to see. I don't want something laggy. If this thing does form to a tornado, it'd be rain wrapped. It would be a quick spin up. A really impressive signature. It's unworn too at the moment. This couplet. Well, there is a storm coming. Looks like they just tornado warned that storm that I was looking at. They might. There's a word that I'm looking for, and I don't remember. They're probably going to, move the severe thunderstorm over that area shortly because the storm is still pretty impressive. It expires in 5 minutes, and it's now. Well, it's their plan. They're gonna expire it, and they might extend it. That's the word I'm looking for. Extend. We're just waiting on that. They might. I don't see why not. It would be for hail and wind. There has to be a special criteria for that to happen by the National Weather Service. Pretty impressive signature. Nothing yet on coalition coefficient. This thing would be rain wrapped. It's going to be impossible to see. Look and see what. You got Cameron Parish and Vermilion Parish for southwestern Louisiana. and say if there's anyone within that area, I'd probably just seek shelter. Impressive velocity signature. Yeah. Just gotta wait for the next scan to come through. We'll go on collision coefficient to see the storm is doing. And you'll know on coalition coefficient if this thing is on the ground. Like, yeah. Yeah, you would be on the end of the rainstorm, but you'll still be getting a lot of rain for a little while. It's like they have just increased the severe thunderstorm warning. Or you say, yeah, tornado possible risk, 70-mile-an-hour wind threat. The hail would be up to 7.75 inches. I have no idea if anyone's chasing Louisiana. Well, right now, Aubrey is looking at a tornado warning with a velocity signature covering storms in Louisiana. You saw a PDS post? There must have been a PDS before. Yeah, probably was in Texas. You know, there was a storm I saw there during the day. There was a storm down there. Yeah, it looks like you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It'd be that for that 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, the tornado possible tag. Are kind of in a radar hole. Still got that couplet. Yeah, I hope everyone will be safe from these storms too. Yeah, it's always a bad thing when storms are in the area down south here. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing, but yeah. They might extend the warning. On the way that the storm will keep on going. Yeah, it should be early in the morning. It's gonna be going through a cycle phase. I mean, it has kind of gone away for the moment, the whole couplet. Still nothing on coalition coefficients. That's always a good sign. And this thing would be rain wrapped. And rain wrap means like it would be impossible to see it. Yeah, I mean, you do have this storm moving in, going to the east. Main threat would just be hail. Yeah, hail and a little bit of wind. We just hit our monthly goal of 400 subscribers. I just want to thank you, everyone, for all the support. It really means a lot. Yeah. Hail and wind. Put a new goal for 450. The original goal was 100 subscribers for the month of May. It's so impressive. Say thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot. Yeah, let me just make sure again. Yes, it's going to be a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and some small hail. You can really see that wind line. So when you're on that line right there, it's all the wind. That's like the storm front. Yeah, I've heard of that movie Moonfall. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. Give me one more. I gotta hydrate. Well, you should be getting some rain pretty soon. Let's go, Darwin. I see that. You earned the Darwin Awards. I like that one. You could earn the Darwin Award real fast. But yeah, for Lafayette, you should be getting you should be getting rained on right at the moment. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of little bits of hail too as well. Just started? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it looks like they have issued the severe thunderstorm warning. The main threats can be the wind gusts and small hail. So it should be there pretty shortly. I'm gonna see if I can turn on my lightning, but I do warn that stream might become laggy. There you go. That's all your lightning strikes. A lot of lightning. Tornado watch sent. No, there's a tornado warning for your area. Yeah, I just hope everyone probably get to your safe places for Lafayette. There's a tornado warning that's just been issued for the area. I'm gonna get rid of all this lightning here. You do have a camera right here. Depending on which way they're facing. Some of these cameras on Radar Mega are just never facing the right way. A lot of them are facing east. That's not where the storm is. So they're facing this way. That's where the cameras are facing. None of them are facing west. I don't see the rotation, the couplet. Must near the couplet that they're referencing to could be this one. It's not a strong couplet. You picking up big time? All right. What time is it? Weird storm? Yeah. So this is velocity right now. This is where I try to see if I can find out tornadoes or really cool velocity couplets. But here is the main storm. You really can't see any of that through the... I can do a split screen, but unfortunately it's going to crash everything. It's just not going to end well. It's going to lag. That's what I mean. Lag. It's going to lag the stream. It's going to lag my computer. Could it be a little sneaky right now? What is that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Isaiah 2024. Yeah, I hope everyone stays safe. All this is a hole. and it's not accurate. So sometimes for radar towers, there's a hole. Another one? Hasn't popped up yet. Let's see if this other radar tower will do anything. Well, it's probably made it worse. Yes. The pink, purple, when there's a dashed line, that's a tornado emergency. But we're not in a tornado emergency at the moment. Still radar indicated, so there's nothing on the ground yet. Cloud out there, yeah. Yeah, that wind line should be nearing close. Because all that yellow is wind. Sure. Yeah, that's what fence knocked down. That's not good. Just an intensification of wind. Hey, right now, this stream is channel history right now. I've never had this many people watching me before. It's actually really amazing. I like it. Huh. Yeah, I had a radio one day. I had a weather radio on, and it started going off, and I had to turn it off. Yeah, it should be really booming now, because you're basically in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. About 15 or 20 minutes from now, after the storm has passed, and you look to the east, you'll see a lot of lightning. You should see how tall the clouds should be. Yeah, tornado warning has expired. The tornado warning has expired. Yeah, so there's a warning for, is it Breox Bridge? Yeah, it'd be for the tornado possible tag is still there with a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. So this is what lightning is looking at like right now. And there's probably more. Broke Yeah, I really pronounced that wrong. All right, so this is all the lightning that's here. I'll have to look. No, I don't. I'll have to post the Discord in the AOX's Perdos. Oh, yeah. I don't see it anymore. It's not. It looks like they could reissue it. You could have an updated version than I do. I'll have to look that up to see what the plan is for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm looking over the HRRR. There might be a chance for more storms for tomorrow. I mean that tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. It'd just be scattered storms. Or like 5 a.m. For St. Martinsville, it should be starting pretty soon, if not already. Rowbridge? All right, so we're in distorted radars area now, where velocity is just going to be distorted. All right, that's not good. Stay safe. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. I'm going to turn off lightning, though. Turn it on, give it a 1 minute variable. You still got this stuff coming. Let's see if I can do a prediction. All right, so the wind threat has been upgraded. So it has been upgraded to a very destructive storm. It's 80 miles an hour wind. I want to look at. So I'm going to do a prediction moving east at 60 mile an hour. It's been moving at 60 mile an hour. It's probably like 45. The storm will come. Yeah. Yeah, right now you're still in that severe thunderstorm warning for the 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I'm forgetting, I gotta turn that off. I don't see anything on velocity because there's a big area of distorted area. The only issue that I see is with the Zachary and Slaughter storm. But I don't. You got a lot of wind with the storm. There's no. I don't see a couplet because it's so distorted. All right. I mean, any mods here? There's a lot of wind in that area. We're still in that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Like you're out of that storm area. Sorry, wrong chat. All right, that's okay. Seem to slow down. Yeah, we can. Looks like you're out of the area. There's gonna be some rain in the area. Lafayette, the storm is actually moving away. Let me go look at that. So you're still in the storms are still coming. They'll probably be there within maybe 1 to 2 hours from now. You're welcome. LA. I just don't see. I'm gonna have. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna refresh my app. Is you guys are saying there's a tornado warning there, and there's not. My cones that I use are red, and those are for severe thunderstorm warnings. They're purple is for tornado warnings. I'm going to refresh the app. So now it just got issued. I know it just got reissued for Parks and St. Martinsville. What's oh no? I still have yet to find the couplet. I'm guessing the couplet has to be near Parks here. Yeah, it's like the radar hole here is bad. I'm using Ellison House for the radar. I don't know. That's good. That's good. There might be some scattered stuff, but not severe. This bad part, though. What's with that camera is, well, it's raining there. You're about to get hammered. Yeah, let me look at that. So right now, you'll be getting towards the end of the thunderstorm. You're just kind of in the middle at the, yeah, pretty fast. What about camera I-10? I'd have to look at that. Oh, look at that area. Well, they are under a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. This severe, well, they have upgraded the wind gust to 90, so that's not good. So it should be there within 10-15 minutes. So the wind gusts have been upgraded up to 90 for wind gust damage. Anything in Illinois? That's not good. Anything in Illinois? Right now, it's gonna be a laggy right now. It's gonna give everyone a warning. Well, you are having some thunderstorms down southeast of Illinois. Give me one moment. I'll shoot back down to Louisiana. So they're not going to be as severe as the Louisiana storms. Oh, good. Like talking early morning. The storm started moving across Alabama starting 2 a.m. Eastern time. No, sorry, 2 a.m. Central time through 7 a.m. Central. So 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. No, it's Central time. I'm in Eastern time, so it's always hard to subtract the hour back. So I know there's a certain cutoff. Yeah. There's nothing at the moment for northern. Yeah, very destructive severe thunderstorm warning we have. Oh, thank you, Infinity Mike 216. I'll look right now. I mean, you're right under the severe thunderstorm warning with the 90 miles an hour wind gust. And it's not warned a severe thunderstorm. I would have to assume it's just gonna, if we extend this warning down, which I don't have access to, and the National Weather Service are not going to give some random YouTuber a access to the warning box. I would still expect that same wind gust for this right here, for the 90 mile an hour damaging wind gust. you are getting a lot of wind and velocity. Anything coming for Pennsylvania? I'll have to see it. So this is in Louisiana. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, let me look. I'm just using HRRR. I have linked it to the stream here. Probably around, storm should start around 4 a.m. Central. I'm assuming you're in Central. So I know there's a cutoff between Eastern and Central in Florida. I would say they really start to get, pump up a little bit around 6 a.m. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we can go check that out. Yeah, I mean, you will be getting some hail, some wind, thunder and lightning as normal. But it's nothing as severe as the Louisiana storms. Yeah, you're welcome, Matt. Yeah, this one's a hailer down here. Yeah. Well, what I mean, it's not going to be Louisiana storms are really damaging. So, it's going down. So it used to be as, yeah, that would be good. Big lightning crash outside. Oh, yeah, welcome. How's Heyman? So you're right by so they have extended the severe thunderstorm warning. So probably in about half an hour, I would say at most half an hour to an hour. This storm should you. That's going to expire. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on flash flood warnings. I'm going to make it a different color because that green, you know, that green can really throw. We'll do it yellow like that for a flash flood warning. Let me know if that makes it worse. Yeah, you're in that storm right now. It's like they have just reissued another severe thunderstorm warning. Very destructive for Baton Rouge. But this whole area is under a flash flood. Flash flood watch, is it? Flash flood warning. My bad. Yeah, you're welcome. With that tornado warning still. Yeah. Every time I click and I hit flash flood warning, I'm going to have to click out of the box because they don't have a double tapping feature. Whenever I mute my mic, it's usually I'm coughing because I don't want to cough directly into the mic. We're really issuing severe thunderstorms left and right. So for like Zachary and Baker, they're going to reissue the severe thunderstorm warning for that area as that storm shifts into that area. They'll reissue it. Because that one's 60-mile-an-hour winds. So the storm, the new severe thunderstorm warning it's really a bad storm. You got 80 miles an hour wind for that wind gust. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. I don't see any couplets so far on velocity. East Baton Rouge. Just to let you know, you're gonna have that storm coming through the area, but you do have a second storm gonna be in the area pretty soon. Denham Springs. I am near Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Um, you're not good at the moment. You still have that storm coming through. You do have a second storm behind it. So there might be a break in the action, but you will have another storm behind it coming through shortly. Right now for Demon, you're right on the edge of that severe thunderstorm. You do have another storm behind it, which will probably get there within maybe half an hour to 45 minutes. Thank you, Velocity, for keeping everyone updated. Northeast, Louisiana. Give me a moment. So for Northeast, just dealing with rain at the moment. Just rain, some thunder, some lightning. There's not going to be a lot of severe weather going through that area. Just saw some nice lightning. Oh yeah. Throughout a whole other warning. Yeah. One moment. Is that? Is it Lane or? Probably, I'm thinking like half hour. But still expect some damaging winds with these storms. But 1 second, I just gotta look at these other comments. Um, Still right next to that radar tower. Still like 30, 45 minutes out. Mobile. So most of the storms are going to start around 5 a.m. Central and 4 a.m. Central. You're welcome. I did pin HRRR to the pinned comment. So I would say around, is it like 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. the storm should hit tomorrow, Central Time. Oh, so black at the center of it is that is my hail indicator for large hail. We'll look at that right now. Give me 1 second. There are some storms in the area, like scattered storms. They should be there within maybe 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Is it Priest Mahomes? Is it David? I'm not good with abbreviations. To be honest with you with that. Let me get to Lafayette. My memory is bad. Yeah, you'll be good for Lafayette, for Louisiana. Sorry about the delay. Yes, 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. Central. I mean, thunder now? Yeah. There is some lightning in the area. All right. You do have that second storm heading towards your, should be getting hit by it right now. I have not yet. I've just been answering a lot of questions. It's a good reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, you are in a wind area. Yeah, you're in the storm at the moment. Should be a lot of hail. Yeah, it looks like it was all staged. Yeah, you got a lot of wind everywhere. A couple just passed here, yeah. What I'm gonna do, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this on velocity. I'll be right there, Jacob. Give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, we can go check Ohio. You got it? All right. That's not good. We'll be okay, Angela. Yeah. Yeah, it's never good to go out when there's storms nearby. Well, I'm glad that you're okay, but it's terrible that it destroyed the city. You just got in from work? Yeah, I was looking at Greensbury. I didn't really like that ball that just formed out of nowhere, but looks like it retracted back into the storm. It should expect to weaken. It's not going to be this damaging. Oh, thank you. Thank you, David. St. Francis. We're only like 5 subscribers away from the monthly goal. Thank you everyone so much for liking the video and subscribing. It really means a lot. I don't see any insane couplets. You have to be careful on this storm right here. We got a lot of wind, and you could have some little like break-in areas where a tornado form with when you see like when I see velocity like this. Yeah, you're welcome. We just smashed our new monthly goal of 450 subscribers. We're at 451 so far. Just want to say thank you. It really means a lot. And thank you for everyone to tuning in today and liking the stream. One hundred fifty-two. Thank you. You're welcome. south of Livingston. We're really starting to see that wind. That lighter color what you see in the green is wind. Really starting to see that pick up. Oh yeah, I agree with you. I wish that during the nighttime they just go out. During the day they're just much easier to see. For Livingston right now, you should be getting some pretty nice or pretty heavy wind on the wisp of that storm. We're really starting to see a curvature form with the storm. And if it keeps on going out, it's going to become an issue. We're going to deal with that same issue that we had before for the radar tower, issue. Looks like they just issued another severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado possible tag and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts for Donaldsville, Covent, Lutcher, Edgard, Louisiana. Another fishnado. Yes. I know what time marks have been off. Well, this storm should get there, depending on how fast it's moving. Maybe 15 minutes. Or I just don't like this curvature of the storm. It's just bowing out when you have this back. Yeah, I think we might see something in the next couple of takes. Just kind of matching up with that. They might tornado warn that storm. What parts of Mississippi is going to be bad? Well, you just answered my question. Almost answered. It's going to be Poplarville, Wiggins. Is it Lucydale? Maybe some parts of Tylertown. It just means it's just going to be more of a bigger storm. Let's take a look at that one. Yeah, you did have a. Oh, it's off towards Georgetown, Texas. At 2:30, and then another one at 4. Yeah, they're. Oh, good evening, Chris. Emulator. This is the real thing here. You're dealing with live storms. Yep. You should be getting into. Should be some storms to the either to the northwest or and southwest that are moving up near Pearl River. Should be hearing some storms in the area. But then you got this big monster coming. Who's that name? I'm most concerned about the Livingston storm because if this storm gets its act together, we can see a massive tornado on the ground. You're already seeing that hooking of the storm. It would be, tornado would form or down here near, is it Killian? Be down here. It would be right there. So you got a big couplet of wind. This whole area is wind. And you got all the other dry air that's going to formulate a plan to meet up with that wind. I was heading right towards the, so it's gonna be a little bit distorted because it's heading right towards the radar tower. Yeah, I hope this doesn't happen though. I hope this does not tornado out. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the Hammond storm, the Springfield storm, Livingston storm. That's what I'm most concerned about right now. Yes. So I-12 and looks like the wind is giving up a little bit as it heads towards the radar tower. Could be a good sign. Who comes up with a name like that? That's funny. All right. You're gonna see some distorted radar pretty soon. It's usually this little. You can see all the electrical rays that are just being flung out to see all the radar. Usually, when the radar gets close to that, it just kind of gets distorted a little bit. I would think so. I know most phones do it. So I've had it happen where when there's a flooding, flood warning, or there's like all phones just start ringing. Yeah. This is Louisiana. We're in Hammond, Livingston, Louisiana, Springfield, Louisiana. New Orleans. This issued another tornado warning for the area I was not watching. Yeah, there's that couplet right there. There's actually two couplets. Is it near the Covenant or Convent? And I've been playing a little bit too much. All right. Okay, that's good for that. So near Convent, Louisiana. Yeah. Indiana coalition coefficient. It's a really intense rotation. And yeah. That is south of the rotating cells. You are actually almost out of the storm there. Um, for me, it might be. There you go. There's your couplet. There it is. There it is. It's on the ground. So it's in Rome. Is it Romeville right now? So it's on the ground doing damage. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll know in the next this is it Romeville and Welcome, Louisiana. We'll know in the next couple of scans though for coalition coefficient. I had to get this. Let me get this thing out of the way. This warning sign is going to really screw up a lot of things. So now it's moving with a radar, so it's on the ground doing damage. So it's to the east of Romesville at the moment. there's anyone in the area, just get the shelter now. Oh, that's not good, man. Not good, Shelby. If it gets any bigger, they might PDS it. It's a potentially dangerous situation. I was like zooming in here to see if there's any. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not trying to make fun of your name, but it's like. All right, so now it's still on the ground. It's moving. Probably heading towards Grand Point, Louisiana. So if there's anyone in that area, just get the shelter. Let's see if they PDS'd it or not. Yeah. It would be a large damaging tornado. That's when I know that they have to have a special requirement for it to happen. It's not PDS yet. Yeah. It would be. You can actually see it on radar. There's your little hook. Yeah. If there's anyone in this warning box right here, you get Lutcher. So if you see your town name, just get the shelter immediately in this warning box. It's where I'm waiting for the next update. Hopefully the next scan will show this thing lifted. You can kind of see the debris starting to form from that ball. It's a terrible situation that's unfolding right now. It has uplifted at the moment. So for Grand Point, you can see all your debris that's in the air. Yep. Give me one moment. Hopefully this thing does not return. It could be going through a cycling phase. That would be a bad if it did. Yeah, they are. They're in a little line. Yeah, so that storm, so there used to be two cells. They have now been connected. Well, I'll be right there. I just got to focus on the storm right now. Now, I know it might sound bad, but we'll visit your area in a little bit. It might be getting ready. Actually, no, it has not. Actually, never mind. We're still on that scan. All right, I'm gonna have to, Michael. I'm gonna have to delete your message. So I can't do any really offend some people. Baton Rouge, you're kind of out of the area. You do have a little cell popping up north, but if there's any storms that come through the night, they should only be like scattered. Yeah, it's a very nerve-wracking thing. If you go to my, I have like an 8-hour stream that I did. There's one of those storms that got tornado emergency, or was it Oklahoma? It was like the Bartlesville storm. You'll really see that ball. Yeah, I know. There's another. I know there's another person that another viewer in here that asked me for a look around Baton Rouge. All right, so I got New Orleans right in here. You have this storm moving this way. That is the wrong arrow that I wanted to create. Ooh. Should be there within 15 minutes to a half hour. That northern storm more chill. Well, we're in the area of a little small little couplet. Two little small couplets. Then you got near Springfield and is it Killian? Shoot, another severe thunderstorm warning for the tornado possible threat. It's probably going to be on all these storms here. So you still got that tight couplet. Come on, zoom out, computer. Killen? All right. It is. I just have it off at the moment because it's going to lag out my computer, which is going to lag stream. So I'm streaming this on a laptop right now. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, this storm is nasty right here. Hammond storm, the one that's being kind of distorted, like by the radar tower. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't know who else is live tonight, but I said, well, you know what, we're going to be live anyway. There was a confirmed tornado in Romeville, 20 miles. Yeah, we just got from that. There was if you want to see it, we can go to coalition coefficient. So there it is. It's going to be that blue little thing there. I can slow it down a little bit. So it's that little blue hole right there was that tornado. So it's uplifted at the moment. I hope it stays like that. This could be going through a cycling phase. This whole thing is just road for a lecture. So I did issue a special marine warning for this. I don't know how to pronounce that lake. I know it's hard to see. Think about it too. It's like almost, it's still like 80 degrees. It's like 78, 79. Tomorrow we'll look. We'll look at HRRR. Tomorrow does not look that bad on HRRR, but you know, it's still like time in advance. I can look at our outlooks, our day 2 outlooks. Give me this whole section from Texas to Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, a little bit of Florida to Georgia. Tornado threat should be the same. We have 5% risk. Then Louisiana, all the way out to Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. We got Florida. And the 5% chance of tornadoes. We got the wind. So we have 15% chance of damaging wind. Things of 70 miles per hour. To me, within that same area that I've mentioned, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. So over the, are expecting damaging hail from, you know, is it Beeville, Texas, all the way up to, I can't see because there's a camera interface there. And due to, is it Summerall, Louisiana? No, Mississippi. For a significant severe for 15% chance of damaging hail. Now, chances are I'll probably still be live tomorrow. I get home from work around, around like 8 o'clock tomorrow, so it would be at 9 p.m. Eastern. You're in the circle. Which one? Over here? Or are you in the tornado warned area? Because if you're in the tornado warned area, it could be a shelter. But if you're in the lake, then I would be really confused why you're out there. I don't like that couplet. Is it Norco? Oh, there's a 24-mile bridge. So I forgot about that. What I would do is just try to get away from the storm. So drive north. Yeah, I do have a small couplet. very interested to know. Yep. Yeah, because you know there's a lot of hurricanes in Louisiana, so they don't really have basements. Having an Allen. It's by one of the radar towers. That's in the current one. So he's Hammond. Yep. Yeah, they're really used to. Oh, Hammond's getting slammed with either hail or heavy rain. And it's distorted too. Well, I mean, you could build a basement, but then it would be flooded most of the time and cause structural damage. Yeah, they just issued that tornado warning for that couplet that I found. Well, in case you get hit, I don't know if you have any bike helmets or anything like that. I would get those together if you do, because those are really good things to have. And then if you had because protecting your head is, the most important thing. Yeah. I don't know. I just like storms. But another tornado warning? Yeah. Yeah, it's for, it was a radar indicated. There was a couplet here, or is it Norco? The couplet has soon dissipated. Started raining? An impressive storm. Yeah, so they have issued I don't know when they did this, but they did issue that severe thunderstorm warning for New Orleans for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. All right, you're welcome. I've heard it's going to be bad. I mean, I'll be covering it, but I've heard it's just not going to be a good season. I gotta look that one up. I don't know much about that hurricane season. It's June 30th through November 30th. No, June 1st through November 30th. My bad. I got this information from the National Weather Service. Is that your name, Fortnite Gamer? Yeah, Fortnite's an awesome game. I still play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this couplet. Yeah, it would be rain wrapped, so it's at night and it would be impossible to see. I know it's moving pretty fast. So for someone in New Orleans, you'll feel that wind coming. I mean, you should see a pretty cool shelf cloud too as well, if you're not afraid of storms. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. You're gonna have really strong wind on that line. You should see a shelf cloud if there's someone out there in this area. You should see it because of all the lightning there is. Completely encase this whole area with a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a ton of, yeah, there would be. Well, I can turn on lightning. Sure. I just turned on for the last 5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, it will be, the thunder will be loud since it's so hot. I gotta turn throw lightning on to 1 minute. These are all lightning strikes. I'm gonna keep this in one area instead of moving it all around. Yeah, I can do that. No. Texas. Hey, you're welcome. It's up near Memphis. I mean, lightning is starting to pick up for Memphis, Texas. It is. We'll take a look at it. I don't see anything on coalition coefficient. I mean, maybe the next scan we'll see something come through. Our radar indicated. Oh yeah. Okay. Pretty dangerous area right there. Yeah. So it's even that one and that one near Hannahsville. Possible we might see two. It's very likely, but the chances of happening are not that many. Completely remove the tornado warning. Still gonna watch that area though. I mean, yeah, there'll definitely be hail. I was watching this area. What is it? Northwest of Kenner, Louisiana. Yeah. Actually, only like this is like yeah 10, yeah 15 subscribers away from the. Well, we already smashed past the monthly goal tonight. We've done it twice so far. Thank you everyone so much for subscribing to the channel and liking the video and no the stream and tuning into the stream. We are only 25 away from 500 subscribers. Yeah. It should be down here, right? Still got that hook. Still got to update velocity. Yeah, I hope no one either. That'd be terrible. Wow. I want to check where we might be able to see some other areas. I don't see any much of anything up here. Is it Manderville though? Could be an area of concern if it really keeps on going up. Okay. If you want to know what radar app I'm using Radar Omega. The problem is that there's a paywall, so it's like $9 first, and then I'm paying them monthly of like $5 to use it on my computer. So we have a little small velocity, then we have another right there near Kenner. Everything just shifted. Yeah, so right now we're looking at velocity. I'm trying to see what this storm is going to do. So this is the current storm. Gnarly thing. I don't know what that thing looks like. Yeah. Oh, velocity. There's another app called, what is it? It's called My Radar. And it's kind of, you can actually switch radar to pixelated like this, but it's always moving and you can't stop it. Oh no. Yeah, we can go look at that. So you are east of the storm. You're fine at the moment. You might get some rain in the next couple of minutes, but it's not going to be that severe. I do. I have a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. And I've linked my Twitch, and that is my gamer tag. For both systems. Yeah. I've heard too. H triple R isn't showing that much of anything. I don't know why, but it could always change. There's a guy I watch usually in the morning. His name is Weatherman Plus. He's a really good source for weather. Yes. It looks fine at the moment. You are going to get slammed with another storm that's going to be coming through. All right, thanks. There's another storm coming through. It's probably going to be wind, some hail. Not going to be as bad as other storms going through the area. Stronger winds in a few scans. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be a wind and little bits of hail, like pea-sized hail. I don't like this storm right here. Obvious hook. It's an obvious hook. You got a real strong inflow of the storm. I'm pretty sure it would be okay. Yeah, velocity does not look good. Hail. Hail or heavy rain. Fog's out tonight. No. Sometimes it just happens on its own. So there were some hailstorms. Had to be a couple days ago. I don't remember. It's like a couple streams ago. They didn't produce a tornado, but they were really gnarly hailstorms. They were like doing like 4-inch diameter hail. Frogs. I'll have to check back there. Well, right now they are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, for 70 mile an hour wind gusts and a possible tornado tag. So it'll be pretty windy there. Motors are getting slammed. It's gonna be pretty windy there. And I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. It's gonna have, is it Paikeyun? I probably pronounced it wrong. Florida, right? Or why did this put me all the way over here? It's not even right. Picayune. There we go. Yep. I don't. Not at the moment. Where at? Is this, are you looking at Texas, Kentucky? Is it Louisiana? There we go. Never mind. All right, so right now you're in the storm. Okay. So right now in Madisonville, it looks like you are being cleared out from. You're no longer going to be that much of a. Yeah. So too. So you're basically on the edge of the storm. What's the best berry? Like as in fruit? I like raspberries. They're pretty awesome. Let me see. There's a whole bunch of. Give me one moment. I gotta look at some other viewers. So it looks like you are still in that special weather statement. It's gonna be rain and thunder, little bits of hail, pea-sized hail. Yeah, I would hope so too. It's Mississippi. Oh yeah, they're really good. Raspberries. The raspberries or blueberries, pretty good. It's like this thing is still going on strong because you still got temperatures. I know you got temperatures down here. Let me see if I can hit another radar tower, the mobile radar tower. Probably give me a better. I mean, you still get temperatures that are 77, 75. You like blackberries? Yeah. The problem with blackberries is when I eat them, they just get stuck in my teeth. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can do that, but it just lags everything out. Yeah. Cool. And one for. I'll create a poll. I'm gonna create a poll right now. Um, Not at the moment. There's a couplet that I don't like, but that should be heading off towards too. the ocean or the Gulf pretty shortly. Yeah, they're going to issue that, was it, special marine warning. All right, we're starting that poll. This is one of the most random thing we've had so far. All right, yeah, I'm trying to keep it family friendly. Talks about strawberries. Still got that storm trying to put down that tornado, but it's just not getting that spin. Figure out it'll be like east of Mineburg, Louisiana. Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. So we're at 50-50 right now for blackberries and raspberries. Oh, it's like They're in the lead. Yeah. We're only like 11 away from 500 subscribers. We've hit 208 likes. Thank you everyone so much for liking the stream and tuning in tonight. Yeah, raspberry is lost. Don't know what the hairiest berry is. Yeah, there is a cell to the southeast of you. That storm should be near, is it Saucer? Should be near you, maybe within the next hour or two. Saucer? Oh, hey Sharon. Yeah, you really see the storm is really upgrading the hook. They've issued another super thunderstorm warning. Oh yeah, so 80 miles an hour with a wind gust of 80 miles an hour. That's a pea-sized hail. So it's labeled as destructive. Yeah, we're really getting that tight. Oh no. For Slidell, it's basically just going to be a wind threat. Hope nobody's traveling on 90 or whatever. What is this? 90. That swampy section. All right. North of New Orleans. All right. Yeah, so I'm looking at this storm right here with that really nice hook. It's like perfectly carved. There might be some nader juice in there. From what is that from Ryan Hall, y'all? I know him, but he doesn't know me. Yeah, we can look. Yeah, you're out of the danger zone right now. You do have this other storm near Franklin, though. Just gotta keep a watch on. You might get another round of storms. I'd say in about a couple hours or an hour or so. I don't know. That's why I'm watching it. You can take a look at that, Patrick. It's gonna be a wind threat for right now. Pretty windy. I mean, you're almost out of the storm too. You just have this other area near, is it Lulling? Just have a little scattered storms. It's wind. Bay of Lewis. Anything. I don't see anything on velocity. Oh, by the way, so my warning boxes are different. Red is the severe thunderstorm warning, and purple is tornado warnings. And then pink or dark pink is our special marine warnings. Yeah. She okay? Yeah. Oh, that's real terrible. Yeah, Jonathan, that was real terrible. Yeah, it is really storming. It did. I have reflectivity. Here's velocity. You know, it's a little bit delayed for on chat. No, I don't, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make someone subscribe to the channel just to chat. So, you know, it's just going to be free chatting. Oh, we just hit 500 subscribers. Thank you, everyone, so much. It's a massive milestone on this channel. It really means a lot. Thank you, everyone, so much. We're at 220 likes so far. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight, today's storm. I can probably stream for another hour, but then I got to get off and go to bed so I can get ready for work tomorrow. No, all I speak is English. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I do have a guy, I think there's a viewer from, is it Puerto Rico? He speaks Spanish. So what I do is I pull up the good old Google Translate, and I put it Spanish to English. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I work at the good old Walmart, so you know it's always get dealing with a mixed of customers. Some are nice, some are mean. All right, yeah. Good night, Velocity. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good call sign. Got through first time. That's good. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. It's rough right now. Yeah. Snoozeberries. Yeah, there's another cell. There's actually a couple other cells moving towards you. I'm going to predict that this storm is going to keep on going with its area, so it's going to be a little bit severe. It's just so warm. You have it so these temperatures, these are false temperatures. There's something wrong. So you get 74, 78, 72, 80, 75. So these storms are going to keep on going. No, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. I use red as my severe thunderstorm warning tags, and then I use purple as tornado warnings. Yeah. Um, I just couldn't find anything on velocity. I really could not find anything. They could have been reading my thing wrong because these red things are a severe thunderstorm warning, not tornado warnings. I am pretty sure there's nothing in the bay. We have New Orleans right. We have another storm brewing in Franklin, Louisiana. Oh yeah, let me take a look for a social. There's still in that severe thunderstorm warning for the tornado possible tag. So the main storm has not really hit you yet. So the storm is actually moving away from Slidell. Say like new monthly goal is gonna be 550. Yeah, thank goodness, everything is. You're welcome. It's going to Dallas for us. Well, that's pretty cool. Got more intense. So for anyone in this area, they have just kind of increased it to 80-mile-an-hour winds and say like pea-size hail. Yeah. So this is you're in Cutoff. Is it Hopedale? I don't like that. It's not a good sign. Might be it's in the ocean though, so it's gonna do a water spout. Oh, there's that. Finally trying to produce that. The one that was all weird and trying to. Yeah, yeah, it's going offshore for right now. Yeah, it's going offshore. There's more moisture offshore, so this thing will probably produce a water spout offshore. In Bay St. Louis. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be going right over. Yeah. So yeah, you will get that wind line. Is that yeah? Still. Just waiting for the next scan to come through. There's a chance that this storm could pull up this rotating storm. There's a chance, but I don't think it will happen. It is right over you. Okay, that's not good. A wind with the storm up here for St. Louis. So for the Bay of St. Louis, they're just getting hit by that storm right now. Should be pretty fast. It's gonna be that storm with the 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I don't think they would do that one. Yeah, that storm is moving away. Yeah, because of all the water that's in the ground. That's not a good number. That's a terrible number. Hello. There we go. So in Morgan City, Louisiana, we're getting some really good hail. There's that hail core. I would say a tub is a really good spot for a shelter. You can see. A little bit of a couplet. Really? All right. There we go. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Now there's that hail core. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is just moving off to the Gulf. Really? Reading this error right now, I think this is what's causing it. Is that YouTube has someone else using my link to stream. Out of the billions of people that use YouTube, Let me see. It would just now be starting up. Morgan City. Not yet. I can take a look though. You see velocity. Velocity. I don't see a couplet. Sometimes these couplets are on the edge of the storm. Yeah, we can take a look at that. We're on the edge of that storm. Should be storming. Should be storming there pretty good. Just hit by one of these rogue cells. The main storm is coming through. Diamond Head is getting hammered. We're just in a hole right here. Hole near, what is it? Bay of St. Louis. Yes. Yeah, it's quite a bit windy there in Diamond Head. All right. Within Pensacola, Florida. So the storm's going to keep on moving. I gotta see what the temperatures are going to be like so I can predict it out. I'm going to predict that it's going to be the same as it's going right now. Because your temperatures are just so high. So you got 74, 75, 72, 75, 80, 72. Still pretty warm outside. Welcome. It should be hitting now. So you got another storm, you got another cell behind you. Oh, that's why. It's near White Castles, Louisiana. That's distorted. That's not good. Oh yeah, we'll take a look. I would say no, because you have another cell that just kind of popped up out of nowhere. What I'm talking about is this one near Donaldsonville. We will have another storm coming, probably within the next hour. I do unfortunately have to end the stream in 15 minutes. So I gotta get ready for bed. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Mm-hmm. There are all these little sneaky storms popping up. All right. Good night, Deborah. That's that one right there. So just hitting that one part of Mississippi. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, on that one. All right. Good night.